Nobody's home.
There we go. Looking good. Sounding good. Okay. I made a couple adjustments to the mic settings, so hopefully it sounded alright in the testing, but I should come in a little bit louder, maybe a little bit clearer. I don't know, it depends on the day for YouTube. And there. Oh no, the ocean is red, red like blood, hyper realistic blood. And then the Tails doll came out of the drain of my bathtub and strangled me with my own hair. Ooh. Welcome to the Halloween season. Hey, Nines. It had hyper realistic blood and Pikachu was real. Well, welcome to our first Halloween stream of the season. I'm quite excited. I've got a few games planned out for these streams. One of them is actually for a thing that's been a long time coming, but I finally have ready. So that'll be fun. That'll be an upcoming bad games block. Instead of doing like a big collection of them that we did like we did last year, we will just have one bad games block game. But don't worry, it's going to be just bad enough that it'll be worth it for the 4 hours. Don't you worry. Mind if I cut in? But yeah, no, tonight we are gonna start the season off right with a cult classic. I used to play a lot of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, like a lot. Back before I had a real copy. Like I like before it became really easy to get the game through digital distribution. Most everyone I knew just had a pirated copy of the game. Like basically everyone I knew had a pirated copy. It's how I started playing it. Was I got it from a friend, and yeah, they just told me it's like, no, this is a great RPG. Like at the time, because the only tabletops I played with friends was Dungeons and Dragons. Like I had no idea that it was based off a tabletop like at all when I started playing it. But yeah, ever since then it has become one of my favorite cult classic like first person RPGs. Just the story, the voice acting, not so much the combat. But yeah, it's an extremely memorable game if you played it before. And it introduced me to the World of Darkness. And I took a little bit more of an interest in it, like to look into like, you know, the different like clans and stories and things like that. But I only ever played Vampire tabletop once with a group of friends, and we wanted to play more of it, but then we started getting into Pathfinder. That's a whole separate story. Point is, I would never have been familiar with the World of Darkness in its entirety without Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. This is an exceptionally well-made first/third person RPG. I mean, at least it is now with the unofficial fan patch. The game at launch was an incredibly buggy mess that all but necessitated that you made multiple saves in order to fix just basic things going wrong. In fact, there are still things I do in this game mentally because I know they'll break, even if the fan patch has fixed them, that I'm just going to do in this stream, because I know for a fact they're probably fixed, but I'm going to do them anyways, just in case it's still broken. Hey, when's the second game come? And the curse of the World of Darkness games continues. It's it's really funny how like we had what was the other game? Requiem? I've still never actually played Requiem to this day. And then we had there was the MMO, which completely fucking bombed. It didn't even come out. There was that werewolf game that came out, Werewolf the Apocalypse game that came out last year. That was we got to play it for a bad games block at some point. And then there's just Bloodlines 2, and like every conceivable thing that could have went wrong with that. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, Bloodlines 2 is like TBA right now. Like, no one knows. I don't even think the developers know. All anyone knows right now is there's a new development studio working on it. And they essentially got rid of 2 of the returning employees. Requiem is quite poopy. Yeah, I still haven't played Requiem. I know it's on GOG. I gotta pick it up at some point. The fucking zoom as you jump to shit is nazi. That was from last year or 2 years ago news. The new studio working on it was like the beginning of this year or like the end of last year that they were talking about that. But that's when they like officially confirmed, hey, we're just straight up delaying this. We have a whole new studio working on the game. And I guess the studio is just picking up from where the last one left off, but that's like red flag alert every single time something like that happens. Like, usually when a new dev studio takes over, starting from scratch is easier. Having to learn everything that the original team was working on, like relearn that and get accustomed to it, is like is the equivalent of shooting yourself in both feet and saying I feel fine in the game dev in game development. You do not want to do that. But yeah, to this, like, even if Bloodlines 2 comes out and it's absolutely dreadful, we still have the original Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is a phenomenal game. As long as you have patches. And speaking of patches, this stream is going to be a bit of a new experience for me. I have never played the game with the plus patch before. I have always just played it with the basic unofficial patch. The plus version adds in a bunch of content. It recreates some of the game's missing content. Adds in some stuff. Rebalances the combat. From what I read in the disciplines, it makes it makes like Dominion completely useless. Which, to be fair, that's like a hard shift because Dominion was broken in the base game. So having it go like just hard right. So having it go from broken as shit to completely useless kind of hurts. I don't know if we'll use Dominion in this playthrough. I guess it'll depend on what clan we play. Which yeah, I will leave that to the poll. Oh, and before we get started, I have some news about the channel. I am finally, after getting an email and talking with someone about it, my channel is back up for monetization. Surprise the hell out of me. I may or may not go through with it. I'm debating it. I'm thinking I'm going to. But if I do go through with monetization, I am not, and I refuse to do multiple ads per video. You will see an ad at the beginning, and that will be it. And the reason I'm going to go through with monetization, if I do choose to go through with it, YouTube has already been putting ads on most of my videos, and I haven't been making money off of them. If you play some of my videos on this channel, you'll notice they have ads. I have not monetized this channel yet. So, yeah. With them just going ahead and doing that to my videos, I'm probably just going to start with the monetization. But again, nothing's going to change, and I will keep all the intrusive ads off, completely off. There might be an ad at the beginning of some of my older videos. Not every video is going to have them, but that's it. Just an ad at the beginning. I refuse to do mid-roll ads. I refuse to do credits ads. You might see ads in the side banner. I think those ones are just unavoidable. I don't know if there's a way you can disable banner ads. You used to be able to, but I haven't been monetized since, like, the before times. So, that's it. Hell yeah, Drew's about to stream the grits. I freaking love Vampire the Masquerade. I have played through this game no less than, I think, 4 times. It might have been more. And I'm just forgetting. But the last time I played this game is like 2015, 2016. So my memory is not entirely fresh on it. So there's definitely going to be stuff I forgot. But we're going to blaze through the beginning of it because I know the beginning of it all too well. Congrats, sir. You just made 3 cents from the Steam market. I get so few views on videos anyways. I'm probably not going to be able to cash out for like a year. But yes, this channel might be getting monetized in the future. I refuse to do intrusive ads. Completely refuse. That's it. That's the long and short of it. And the only reason I'm making that choice is because YouTube is putting ads on most of my videos anyways without my permission. Because that's a thing they decided to do starting at the beginning of this year, is they've been monetizing people's videos even if you're not a partner. There's a whole controversy about that. My honest take on it is it's not a bad idea because they have to keep this hellhole funded somehow. So, yeah. Alright, let me boot up the game. Let me make sure I'm booting up the correct EXE also. I was almost scared when I was testing it a couple days ago because I accidentally opened up the Steam version and all my saves were gone. I'm like, oh, shit, where did they go? Yeah, it's just that different executables use different saves. Scared the hell out of me, though. Hey, desktop button, you want to work? No? Okay, that's fine. Hang on, bubbles are going to be messed up for a sec. Oh, and you guys don't have any desktop audio. Hang on. Let's fix that quick. There we go. Look at that old NVIDIA logo. Or maybe you can't because, hey OBS, you wanna, there you go. But yeah, if you do at any point decide you want to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, if you haven't played it before, definitely install the unofficial patch. It fixes tons of issues with the game, makes it playable on modern Windows. And now it's an option to have the new content on. I've only seen Seth's reviews. Oh man, we got a bunch of stuff to talk about then, because he misses a bunch of stuff in his video. But yeah, we'll start with a new game. I'm excited. I love this game. Oh, that's new. Replay some Bloodlines missions as a human hunter from the Society. What? Oh, that's cool. Maybe at some other point, but yeah, we'll just character sheet, obviously. The old name I gave the other save is still there. My guy. Alright, it's gonna freeze on your guys' end in a second. This game is not very full screen friendly, because it's built off the source engine, so yeah. But let me pull up that poll. I would totally play the schizo. Well, you're in luck, because that's gonna be one of the poll options. I'll throw up 4, but I'm pretty sure I know what everyone's gonna vote for. He's just like the microwave speaking fast. Adventure. should we do? Let's see. Yeah. There's your poll. I mean, there's almost no point in throwing up the poll. I know what everyone's going to vote for. Oh shit, we still got the mouse capture on. Let me fix that quick, hang on. We won't really need it on for this game. Get those votes in now. Malkavian's kind of a cheat option to play, if we're being perfectly honest. Oh, I need to make sure. Okay, yeah, it is good. I had to break out NVIDIA Inspector to add anti-aliasing to the game. There's no anti-aliasing options for it, because again, old source game. Well, I think that's our poll for everyone that's here. And what do you know? Malkavian it is. Are any of us surprised? Are any of us even actually surprised? Malkavians are known as lunatics because of their ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to their insanity through their discipline, dementation. Dementation, jeez. The world appears much different to a Malkavian than it does the sane classes. Though the extent of a Malkavian's madness depends on the individual. A blessing and a curse, a Malkavian's insanity will help or hinder them, depending on how much they struggle against their nature. Malkavians start with a +2 bonus to inspection. Immediately spawns as White Coolio. Imagine Cruelty Squad with vampires. Imagine Cruelty Squad being able to play as a vampire. Also rip. Alright, what are we naming this guy? Yeah, I don't think the unofficial patch added in, no, it didn't really add in character customization at all, did it? No, probably not. But I think all the histories work correctly now. Completely batshit. Completely batshit's kind of if you want to use obfuscate at all, though. But the histories are a lot of fun. What's the one I usually did when I was... Deaf is actually kind of fun. Female aka Harley Quinn. To be fair, there is one in the game already. Ninja. A point and brawl, point and melee, firearms can never be raised above 0, as guns are anathema to your code of the silent killer. Ducks too. Ducks are anathema also. Alright. It is actually very easy to go through this game, and just punch things to death. Just punching things to death is very easy to do in this game. Doomseer. You don't trust Obfuscate to work, and therefore cannot maintain the effect for very long. Each level of Obfuscate has a shorter duration than normal. You are constantly looking for danger and can maintain Auspex longer. That's actually not that bad of a trade-off. You can pretty much just go through most of the game with Obfuscate and skip large chunks of it. On a side note about Cruelty Squad dev, he's making a mech game now. Oh, cool. Is it going to have the same art style? Nutty Weatherman. Swap the priority to social, mental, physical. Social Butterfly Malkavian. Wait, homosexualist. Yeah, I think this is an unofficial plus edition. It makes it so that you can flirt with the same sex much easier. Quite cool. That's funny. In before you cast Obfuscate 1 while standing on top of a car, hoping it's just a car a Phoenix doesn't notice. I have accidentally hit the button. I've accidentally hit right click to use skills so many times, thinking it was gonna do something else. Subtly insane. Your unique form of dementia flares up more easily when provoked in combat, but you can't ever raise your dodge button. Ooh, ow, ouch. It's same textures and such. I'll post. Awesome. I can't wait for that. I gotta boot up Cruelty Squad and finish. I was on like the second to last level and I stopped playing. I think something else came out and I started that. Cut Rate Party Clown. Somehow you kept this gig going without one repeat customer. Truly, America is the greatest nation on earth. Swaps the priority to physical, mental, social. Yeah, actually, that's fine. We'll start low social. Why not? All right. Okay. I admittedly like being a sneaky bastard, so we'll do lockpick sneaking. We're gonna want that at least level 2. That's fine. Do we want to focus on melee or do we want to use guns though? That's the big one. Oh, there's a checkbox to skip the intro. We won't be doing that. All right, we're gonna want. Yeah, we're already high inspection, so we're gonna do perception. Oh, we cannot level up social at all. Ooh, that's gonna suck. You want at least, I think it's charisma level 2 or 3, for the asylum quest. I think. Sorry if there's no music. This game does not loop its music well. There will be sound again once we start playing. Yeah, do we want to focus on melee or... Yeah, we'll just do stamina. I can't pick right now. Gonna do dodge. And lockpicking. We start with obfuscate, right? Yeah. So we're gonna want stealth. And do... Ooh, research. We're gonna need research. Hang on. I think we're gonna want at least... Is it... for the books at the beginning, is it you need at least 3 research to read most of them for the free skill points? I forget. It's been so long. Hacking's good. We really don't need to worry about finance at the beginning. We can level it up as we go. If only others could communicate with them. What do I want to blow it on? I don't know. I mean, we already have 4 investigation. We're doing fine. Yeah, fuck it. I something in the back of my brain saying I'm gonna need 3 research. And implementation's good. Obfuscate is... fuck it. What do you guys think? Should we, since we already have inspection up, should we put it into Auspex? Or something else? With inspection being as high as it is, Auspex might be best. Fuck it. Rolling a coin. Rolling a coin. Yes, let me roll this coin. Hang on, I've got a dice somewhere. There we go. Ostensibly see farther. Yeah, it makes it so that you can detect life further. With each level. And I think it lasts a little longer. Let me see. Yeah, it lasts a little longer. Yep. Alright. That's not a good dice. Where's my D6? Just give me a D6, and then we'll do 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6. Probably best. Yeah, with my inspection already being at 4, Auspex would probably be the best pick. So, yeah, we'll go with that. Shit, we still haven't given our guy a name. Should we just go with Coolio? I think we should just go with Coolio. I remember the combat not being that hard, even with a character with a few points in combat skills. Yes, however, Coolio the second, I like it. However, the, unofficial patch rebalances the combat, to be a little more difficult. So, fights and stealth can actually suck in this. But yeah, it's if you get at least one of your combat skills to 3, it's still fine. Coolio reincarnated as a schizo vampire. It's just like my Japanese animes. Alright, I like what we picked. Let's go. Embrace the act of transforming a mortal into a vampire. Yo, I'm gonna suck out all your blood. Hey, wanna see something cool? Look at that leg! And the animations are still, well, you know, Vampire the Masquerade. At least there's no Blade, right? Shame you can't be the Blade knockoff, but that would be a waste. I mean, yeah, you even get a freaking katana near the beginning of the game if you know what you're doing. What the fuck? Why does my neck itch? Oh, those animations never get old.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been...
What does he say?
No. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all.
Random zombie Unreal Engine texture back there.
That we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Look at this butter knife! Joink!
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most child are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that this is bullshit!
Vampires! Yeah, the animation works, of its time.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish.
Oh, that line wasn't there before.
I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community.
But, the voice work is still great.
And I hope their significance is not.
Damn, can't believe I saved Coolio in a second. I was actually curious if you were going to see that in the subtitles that the guy's name was Nines. How's the game audio? Too quiet? Too loud?
But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When someone, anyone,
all right, I'll turn it up once the cutscene ends.
The well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament.
It's just a result of me messing with the audio earlier. Thought that might happen.
So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Is that your catchphrase? Alright, there you go. Alright, give me a second. A little bit? Yeah, can't really hear the smug enough. Alright, there we go. Should be better. Alright, let's go talk with Jack.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that?
Gosh, and the facial animations are still good too after all this time.
So, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Well, I mean, it is free XP, but... the Reign of Ages plots again to wash away Revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked.
What is this dark seam I see before me?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help.
That beard animation. Isn't that great? I mean, you can see the seams, but it's still good.
Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
That fucker has the silkiest beard. But yeah, free XP. Let's do the tutorial.
All right. Why don't we, step out back here?
Let's leave the theater of horrors behind.
Christ, it's
Whoop!
there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much
And the angle of
time,
this cutscene always changes depending on where your camera's facing.
bare bones stuff, at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
About what beverage do you babble?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne.
Blood's your new fucking heroin, kid.
Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Sweet like a prom date.
Down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
What do I do? This dread deed.
All right. You go down there casually, like. You creep up on him. You bare those little fangs and feed. But don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already. Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard
Very
to resist,
important.
but don't kill them.
Aw, but why? Gotta go drain the luscious liquids. Well, time to accidentally hit F every single time, even when I don't mean to. How's it going, man? Yeah. Looked like he was looking at your quest prompt. Look at that, we already fucked it. That's me in the spotlight. Thank you, have a nice day.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling
Thanks to
it.
his
I can see
paradise.
it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you.
What a casual guy. Nah, dude, just let me take a drag first.
That's what it's all about right there.
So spooky. And when do I choose the color of my cape?
All right, now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Tell me this tale.
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life.
Yeah, like, really play your cards right, though.
Chance of immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
Can't say that Kindred is our
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross?
I didn't realize we were playing this on Twitter.
A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
The bad sunburn.
Okay, now. Inside here, head upstairs. Meet up a bit.
Now they'd be having a fight over calling them vampires. Thanks, Rob Zombie. I'm going in! I know how to use a door, damn it! I know how to jump! I know how to lockpick. Out of my way!
Come down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabat raid. The Sabat, they're, Christ, I was going to spare you this shit to layer. The Sabat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
Where does this path lead?
Sabat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell. Put a little heat on the new place.
Is that VA John? Yes, it is John DiMaggio playing Jack, yes.
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like he wants to mess with.
Yes, it is. We start making all the Bender jokes now.
Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away.
Oh, look! A shitty werewolf! Bloody pancakes, making bloody pancakes. Sing a song while I'm making bloody pancakes. Poof! Man, what fucking level do you have to be to do that?
Dumb, frenzied Sabat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I'm glad this game supports the two most important gauges anyone needs, the gun juice and blood. I shall invade this orifice. yeah, I know what I'm doing. He says as he hits the punch button. Looks like a rejected Iron Maiden mascot. Hey, that's cheating.
Shortcut. Nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
My halo was terribly tarnished.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Yeah, if you like Jack's voice acting, the whole game is chock full of great voice acting. Like, to this day, this game's cast is immensely good.
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf
The fuck was that?
sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
My eyes are beginning to open.
Keep our secret and to make things easier on all of us. We're living in the
Is
age
this
of cell
is this a
phones,
Malkavian perk where I just get random whispers in my ears?
Makes sense enough, right? Well,
I don't
you ain't
remember
asshole
this.
for a legend like you.
Could be anything. It's very true.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the
I just
Manila
don't
gorilla,
remember that
the
happening.
assholes that put your sire to death, that's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Magilla Gorilla, there's a reference.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
Fair Sir Malkavian are supposed to be, like, literally nuts. Yes, yeah, their whole thing is not that they're nuts. It's more that they're a different kind of sane than everyone else. They see things that nobody else can see. You know that like the terminal montage meme where it's it's like I'm 4 parallel verses ahead of you, or like universes ahead of you. That's Malkavians. In fact, Malkavians are so broken in this game. You can install cheats to change around your stats, and Jack will notice if your stats are completely different. And you can just bring up that your god made it happen. He's just like, oh, well, okay.
All right, now don't worry, because I know the area.
The game knows when you're using fucking mods.
It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Paint me a picture.
You do what you
Like
gotta
one of
do.
your French
Theft,
girls.
destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. You gotta get out the
Yeah,
back
okay,
there.
this Malkavian. Okay. I was just told I'm in for it now. I shall seek this key. or, and hear me out. Every part of the world Darkness Sourcebook is that clans are written from the perspective members of said clans. The Malkavian page looks like the Unabomber wrote. Yeah. Now, we could just read this note and get the password, but what fun is that? Well, we could just do this and hack it. It's Chop Shop. And this is why they couldn't have the game on consoles, because you need to use a fucking keyboard, like a real keyboard.
There we go. Now take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
I will do this deed. Pretty sure there's an Xbox port? I don't think... Was there an Xbox port? I thought they couldn't afford to do an Xbox port. Because, I was about to say, the company just, like, completely went under, before the game even came out. It might have been planned, but I don't remember, an Xbox port. Could be wrong, but I don't think there is. This is a game you could very easily see on the Xbox, though. I mean, very easy. Where the fuck did he go? Did he jump out the window? He is a magician. I did it again. We're just gonna keep doing that. Yeah! Use that gun! Aw, come on. You've got claws, man. You have to use a knife. Hadouken! You've been wounded, because you just stood there and got shot like an idiot.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
Does blood have vintage and bouquet?
Well, When it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid?
Not in this lifetime. What is it? Is it Ventrue that you can't suck off hobos and rats, or else you vomit?
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
And it's really easy to do, actually. Enough that you can just skip parts of the game by spending it.
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
The beast? Yes, the dark beast coiled beneath the surface.
It's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild.
Look at that eyebrow.
Whoop! Scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's
definitely could have been an Xbox game. Could have been Knights of the Old Republic with that kind of eyebrow action.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
Drain, skin, bash, and dash.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Such lines divide this world from the last.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Aye, aye. I like that in the time that we spent talking to Jack, most of our health is regenerated at this point. Damn it! Plus, it helps that we already had a full blood meter.
Not quite as good, huh? You could do worse. Some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals.
And in fact, it's almost completely necessary if you play Nosferatu. His neck tasted like your breath smells.
Well, give it a try.
I need to floss the flannel from my fangs. Time to eat ratto. Or ratto. And they sound like they die the same way rats in Deus Ex do.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
How are they gonna know? Etiquette demands they pass the salt for my rodent feast.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Only one?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Where shall I sneak?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
Yeah. Now you see me? Then you don't. Gone. Yeah, that might be a problem on this version of the game. I know for a fact... Quick save. I know for a fact stealth and combat are way harder in this version. There's a very high chance we're going to get spotted. But all you need to know is the meter green? They can't really see you. Is the meter yellow? They might see if they look over your way. Is the meter red? They're going to see you. Look at that. Got away with that pretty easy.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
How can you see his shade from here?
Savant, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
My own green paint is still fairly
He's
fresh.
probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that. Make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Ashes to ashes,
He is a
dust to
vampire,
dust.
so be ready.
If you don't take it out and use it, it's going to rust.
Go get him.
Getting. Yeah. Punch the vampire. Kick! Well, that went pretty easy. And now we have a tire iron. Time to mash F1 and accidentally forget that's how you switch weapons. Every time.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid stray bullets.
This plan is fine to me.
All right, head down into the basement through the grate. Tire iron handy.
Yeah, cranberry sauce! Make sure we don't stand on it because of how doors work in this game.
Stop.
Oh, he has voice acting? What? That's new.
You. Just stay back. Keep your distance.
It's not good.
Now who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this place.
Yeah, he didn't have voice acting in the original. That's, huh. That's some questionable voice acting.
No. Well, I left my radio in the Caprice anyway.
So can we go now?
Yeah, okay. All right. This way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Stealth kill. Well, yeah, I know, but the prompt didn't come up. Oh, hang on. Wrong weapon. Ah, now that could be a problem. He's just gonna keep getting alerted. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Forgot you can't stealth kill with a tire iron. There we go. Oh, jeez. YouTube, you doing okay? Hang on a second. The game's gonna look paused in your guys' end. Hang on a second. What do you mean a shotgun blast to the dome isn't a stealth kill? Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, I think YouTube is up to its shenanigans again.
Like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
More fun then. Yay, now we get to have actual fun! I think it starts us with Auspics. Hello, motherfucker! Oh yeah, our melee's low. We're gonna... Oh yeah, wow, enemies, like, know how to block. That's new. Yeah, our melee's too low to be doing that. Tree falls in the woods and crushes the enemy. Was there no one there to hear it? Exactly.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here and come to an elevator around the way.
Our next encounter at the elevator.
There. Don't let them catch you.
I'll do the fishing. Yeah, obfuscate. Huh? What? With obfuscate on? Oh, yeah, stay still, yeah. What? I do not remember this delay to it activating. Hang on. So, yeah, now it's on. Move a little bit, but it should just turn right back on. Yeah, okay, there's definitely more of a, delay to it now. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Dude was listening for your tutorial pop-ups. Okay, there we go. Much better. Yeah, the delay is a little longer than I remember it being. Dementation. Oh, your mother. Yeah. Okay. There. Wrong button. Wrong button. And now it's stuck in my foot. Did he hear that? Yeah, it's the wrong button again. Hang on. What was that noise? Oh, turned around at the last second.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Do we lick these locals?
They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it'll take down a human.
Kinds of peas are undoubtedly deadly.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die
Oh,
and lose it.
the names are different for the guns.
They're noisy,
Huh.
they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred
Game's just not calling it a 45.
modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Firearms sound foolish and feeble.
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
Make sure to bypass any
Head up,
boomsticks.
clear out what's left of them.
I mean, unless you're
End up
using
running their
them.
mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
I will do this deed. Oh, shit. Just open up the console. It still says you got a 38 revolver in the tutorial, though. Yep. Aiming still the pits when your skills are low. That hasn't changed much. Retto! Snack bag! Bing bong. Bing bong, bing 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 bong.
Hey, stop, man.
Okay.
Hey,
No, you! And... Oh! I like how he immediately recovered out of that. That's great. Get those to sell. Actually, what did we go with? Did we go specialization in any weapons? Nope, not yet.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, it's all over. Everyone slinks back
We
to
the
their corners of the
rats.
city for the night.
Surely this blood drama continues.
Till the next night when the Camarilla finds some way to strike
Yay,
back.
2 free
Parry,
XP.
dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
These are the nightly battles of this ancient game.
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabbat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before that. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Hell is my eternal madness.
Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out.
Well, we can keep the gun, but to be honest, we're gonna get a gun in no time flat.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now, that's the stuff that'll kill you.
Truer words, man.
Good luck.
We received 2 experience points. Now that might sound low, but experience in this is literally just like very low. But like I think the most you'll ever spend on a skill is if you don't specialize in it, or take a perk that would go against it, and the most is like 20, I think, 20 experience points to max out a skill. So yeah, as long as you know what you're doing. Alright. Check our emails. Dang, it's big, you know. Ah, 1-800-555 shtick. Delete it. You got mail. There we go. The game begins. A pawn is moved. Coolio? It doesn't have the second. We just have Coolio at home. Or the wires freaking out there? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I mean, isn't this Coolio at home? We've got Coolio at home.
Very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that have
coming out with Vampire's Paradise
in their search. We'll have more on the story as it breaks. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning.
Well, it's apartment in a paradise. I think that's everything we can grab out of the apartment, right? Yeah. We're gonna get rid of that tire iron real soon.
Have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of.
Are we gonna get it?
Long Beach.
The newsreel is random, but you get a specific one if you're Malkavian.
Bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows.
There it is.
In weird places, murder, murder, murder.
There's a couple of them that you get if you're Malkavian, but if you're looking for the talking TV, that's not till later. Hang on. Ah, not this time. Damn it. Oh, hang on. What's our lock picking at right now? 3. Well, we're not going to be able to open these doors yet. Woohoo! Time to go outside and have the game immediately point you to... I am the fattest piggy bank in the world, but I will not break for you. What should appear on the doorstep of my web but a nice juicy fly?
Asshole!
I don't. Can you? I don't forget if you can give him money if you're Malkavian. Put on a shirt, man. No shoes, no shirt, no service. I don't know. This is Santa Monica. He'll be fine. We're in California. It's fine. That right there, guy bleeding all over his doorstep, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so what do you do in this game? It's fairly open. Well, I mean, as open as a Source game can be. Jeez, didn't delete the other stuff. Coolio II looks like he would walk down the street blasting Olympus. Oh, should we talk to... Yeah, let's talk to Bug-Eyed first.
Oh, man!
I seek the Vault of Gold. That wasn't me. It was one of the other voices in my head.
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
You're crazier than who I see in the mirror.
Oh, come on. Oh, man, you are
Bullshit.
Too. Don't bullshit me, man. Just come clean, you know? I mean, oh, man, I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay, man. I just want to talk.
Let's trade words, golden boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I knew it. Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just couldn't.
Say hello to Knox. We're gonna kill a vampire for him later.
And I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, man.
Are you also Knight's child?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago. When this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, bam! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes.
I know, they're all over the place. I think the game even knows they're trying to hide them from us. Ghoulish is as ghoul. Wait, what is a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man.
Jeez, oh man.
Ooh, watch out.
Is that Rick Astley? What creature spawned you, golden ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to.
The Malkavian noises are just gonna throw me off this whole
I don't get a lot of
stream.
chance to talk to vampires. Oh man. Well, other than my master, so I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up?
What's up? Are you a happy little golden ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh, man, I'm telling you, it's like... Well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Nasty. What makes your life move today?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master.
Hey, you guys chose Malkavian, not me.
But I better be going. Oh, man, you know...
Oh, man! I have vacated the building. And his head. Or should we... Oh, what should we tackle first? We don't have to do Mercurio first. Why don't we... There it is! Anyways... Malkavian playthrough where you only do what the voices tell you. Oh, good. Good. Well, now I know. Watch the viewer count just disappear from 2 seconds of that. We can't break in here yet, can we? I think you need 5 or something.
You next up for the needle?
How nice of that lady to help the man with his shoelace. Yeah, that's what we'll go with.
Isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack.
My name ain't Jack. Jack.
Am I right?
Does the Pope wear a funny mat?
Down to business. None of this pretend.
Pope shit in the woods.
Blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
How much for the crimson nectar?
Ask.
Show me your crimson nectars. Yeah, this is all too much for our blood right now. Actually, can we sell to him, or... Oh, we can. You know, I always think you can only do it at the pawn shop. But, yeah, we're not gonna want that tire iron. What is that smile, though? That is the smile of a man who knows what he's doing. Oh, yeah, we gotta look at the soda flavors. Yeah, 13, Yellow Snow, 6, Triple Team, and, the Dirty Sanchez. Because of course. Because of course. Alright, we should be able to break into this one. You're telling me that Pawn Stars are vampires. Yep, there we go. Save. And we'll do the quest in there in a second. Oh, I wouldn't trust a drink called Dirty Sanchez. Right. There we go. Computer skill. And... Lakers! We're gonna read these emails quick, because we're about to get $75. So, going through the email, just because I kind of skipped through them, you find out the main doctor here is cheating on his wife. Actually, wasn't there something else we needed from the... No. Phlebotomous.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Alright. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. No, you came in just at the right time, Ken. No, I just had to stop to get a drink quick. Am I too late for the sparkly and creeping on minors? Is this one locked? Yep. Well, I mean, that doesn't help. A drink of what? If you must know, it's not red Kool-Aid. We're gonna need those. Oh no, these were the emails. Yeah, for the doctor. There we go. It's called a Bloody Mary. Didn't catch your last name. A little bloody, a little messy, a little of both. Alright, well, we're gonna do a side quest real quick.
Please, get a doctor.
The broken will be mended.
My insides, it hurts so bad.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
A saintly little morsel is teetering on death's razor edge.
Are you sure you're in the right place? Psychiatrics are on the 3rd floor.
My vision is as clear as the murk-muddled rainwater.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And to be honest, I don't have time to figure it out. I'm the only doctor here right now, and we have twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment.
But the little angel is sliding further into that great black abyss.
I think you're telling me about that girl over there, and I hear you. But right now, I have a man with a bullet hole in his head, and he needs me more than she does. Just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go into shock, and I'll be there soon.
Okay. I love that. Confusing him the whole time, you just end with, okay.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Don't go before I rescue you, little morsel. What's with the smile? What are you doing locked up in the bed? Taste my blood and be mine! We're about to make her a ghoul. But now she'll live. That's some good water, drinking water from a cup sounds. Your flesh mends!
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
I don't know, but my left ear is really liking this dialogue right now. I am a simple worker, a hospital healer.
No, you did something. I can feel it. It's fixing me. I kissed your wrist. What did you do?
Some things are best forgotten. Wash me from your mind.
I feel like I know
You don't want to tell her that you're a vampire. She just immediately calls security on you if you do. Farewell. Oh, that was just some E.
Souls draped in rotten tatters, and father dances in the dark.
Jackie! Come out and play! Alright, should we get $75? Let's get $75.
I told you, I will get to you when I...
Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here!
Missed opportunity, not Nick Cage. Your malpractices will interest your wife.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out!
Perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor's stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75. Again, I just love it. Straightforward. $75.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Drop the green in your office for me to harvest later. Farewell. Not growing up a Malkavian, just creepy voices. Eat your vegetables. Oh shit, do we have let me see, what do we have? Persuasion's 3, we might be able to get away with it. Hang on. We might be able to get away with telling the guard we're allowed to be up here. Hang on.
This area is for hospital staff only.
Yep. I am a keyring. Feed me, then you can't see me.
You can let yourself out.
Awesome. Much thanks. Blackmail for $75. I feel like we're aiming a bit too... Yeah, especially since he's a doctor. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna set something up for later.
Maggots love you.
Aw, I'm real happy someone does. The guy's like, oh, it's $75. Yeah, it's just like, keeping quiet for $75? Fine. Oh, wow, really? Gotta be 4? Huh. Okay, well, if I remember correctly, the password is... Oh, shit, hang on. Please don't see me doing this. Ah, fuck, where is he? Okay. Nope, he's phasing into reality. There we go. Yoink! Time to play a little Deus Ex. If it wants to let me up there. Hello, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's good to know some things haven't changed. Ah, shit. And I'm hitting the wrong buttons again. Alright. That's just if we need to get in that room, which we don't, because we got the key. Was this the way that let us get behind the office? Gosh, I'm trying to remember. It's been so freaking long since I played this. Yep. There we go. That's just to get the doctor's key. More importantly, we can have that open for later. Yep, there's something we're going to have to grab in the room up there, but that will be later. Hang on, just reading this. Thanks. Cowbell! Nope. Actually, I'm curious, can we, can we, I played this enough, I forget, can we skip a couple of steps, in the quest here? Let me see. Hang on. I've never tried this, I've always done the quest in order. Don't mind me, we're skipping some steps. What?
Stop doing that.
Shut up! I'll do what I want.
Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
Alright, well, we should be able to convince the guy to give us the right code. Hang on. Where is he? Oh, he's in here. Or not. Okay, maybe we're just not allowed to skip ahead in the quest yet. Oh. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. Thought I just heard someone knocking on my door. That might have been the game. It sounded like someone was knocking on the door. there it is. This Malkavian playthrough is just going to completely screw me up. Oh, it is only 3 for that door? Oh, well, shit. Anyways, we got to come back here later for a quest, so it's a good thing we set all this stuff up now. Okay, but which oven? I need to know. Ah, those walk cycles still bugging out are good. Some things I swear that unofficial fan patches can't fix. They're just too baked into the game at this point.
Can't see. Where have my eyes gone to?
Yeah, we're in Elysium, so you can't use any of your powers in here, which is something that they also reference with that. But now that we got the morphine, this will be easier.
Rip me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god? It's Mercurio.
That's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? Damn, that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side?
I like that some of his blood textures are, like, reflecting in his hair. How much product do you use in that to get those results, man? Hippocrates is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up
Is this worth playing for a new player? Oh, absolutely. I'd honestly recommend, if you do play it, get the unofficial patch. Just do the basic one. Don't do the plus version. Like I said, we're playing the plus one right now because it adds in a bunch of content that I've never seen before, so I thought that might be more interesting for me because I've played this game enough times. But yeah, absolutely. This is still an amazing game to play even now. A lot of what we're going to be doing at the beginning is talking to a couple of people, but, like, the voice acting in this game is immaculate to this day. Do you have the boom boom?
Hold on. You think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Tell me where my feet must travel.
I'm laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, all right. Down the street. In the
yeah. Right.
Down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
I must become like the wayward whale and hit the beach.
Gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him. Maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
My assistance may help you greatly.
Yeah, if you could.
Yeah, if you head over to the hospital and grab some of the morphine pills there, you can just get some free XP right from the get-go. I have some numb juice.
Holy Christ, I needed that.
I will return with the boom boom.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Your words will be weighed, Mercury. Farewell. Let's see if we get a key card for that one later. But yeah, this game still remains on my list of, like, probably top 10 RPGs. We sound like a crazy, but we are. I asked the poll, and they answered. We're playing Malkavian, because of course we were going to play Malkavian. Now, if you play as one of the other vampire clans, except for Nosferatu, you'll get more, standard dialogue. But literally the entire point of Malkavians is they have a different definition of sane than anyone else does. Oh shit, we're low on blood. I've got some blood packets, right? Yeah. Alright, should we go to the beach first, or should we tackle some more side missions? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? What the hell? Welcome to the Levels. Is that just a Malkavian thing that can happen? People can just A-pose into existence? Alright. Why'd I walk around there? It would have been faster to cut through the buildings. I don't care. What side quest can we tackle first here? Oh! Hang on. This one will get us some easy money right from the get-go.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
Ron Jeremy!
Hello there. How you been?
Greetings!
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
It's on sale for $10 on GOG. Honestly, not a bad price. I think the cheapest I've ever seen it for is $5. But, oh, warning about the GOG version. The GOG version comes with the unofficial patch installed by default. And it'll just give you 2 different executables, for you to launch them. So, yeah, play the unofficial patch, and if you like the game enough and play through it, and you want more, you can reinstall the mod, with the Plus version. On the Steam version, it's just the base game, and it won't run on your computer, so you need the unofficial patch. Are you the Keymaster?
Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa Monica Keymaster. Yeah, I don't know, it sounds kind of like a bad horror movie.
Can I pluck some answers from your head?
Sure, pal, what is it?
Tell me of this business of bonds and bounties.
Bail bonding? What do you want to know?
Are there manty bounties to hunt?
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on him.
That's gotta be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Does your hunter have good balls of brass?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Maybe you need a different set of brass balls.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I'll dig up this hunter of bounties.
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
I'll bring him back, my jolly little jailbreaker. We're actually going to use this computer in the back for quite a bit. When you're searching for certain characters, there's a whole database back there you can look people up with. Very, very useful. That was my other concern. Sometimes these old games hate my modern computer. They don't always run. Yeah, the unofficial fan patch will get this game working on Windows 10 and 11. No problems at all. And like I said, the GOG version comes with it pre-packaged in by default. It might be an out-of-date version of it, though. I know that this mod had an update, like, just as early as, like, last week. I can't think of a time that this mod hasn't been worked on, like, ever. But, yeah, very, very easy to get running on modern Windows now. There's this animations again. Alright. Oh, yeah. Let me head to the pawn shop so I can sell that watch. Because we're going to need some cash.
Hey.
What?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or...
Cool,
sell?
dude. What is your true name, Death Dealer?
Trip. I own this shop.
Do you sell boomsticks in this bazaar?
No. Not really. Sorry.
A storyteller can always spot another.
You know, you really don't seem the criminal and or undercover cop type.
Show me your boomsticks, Death Dealer.
All right. Come take a look then.
I think it's just got the... Yeah, just the one gun on the tire. Yeah, don't buy the gun. Don't buy the gun. We will literally pick one up in a second. But we do want to sell a watch. There we go. The thin, faded cash in your wallet won't get you far. That's okay. We're gonna need some money to take care of a couple things, so doing some side quests. Side quests is good first. And there is another easy way to get money, but it's also okay. But it's also a really good way to gain humanity right from the get-go, so you don't want to give it up. Or, keep it. No, not yet. Nope, the art studio's later. No, even with how old this game is, it is very repeatable. Now, this is not a long game. Far from it. This game, like, on your first playthrough, it might take you 7-8 hours at most. But it is insanely replayable. The clan that you choose right at the beginning of the game will wildly affect your dialogue and what characters will say and do and how they interact with you. I was about to say, playing the game as a Malkavian is different from playing as a Ventru, is different playing from a Nosferatu.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding.
Alright, well, now I'm not remembering where the apartment buildings are. I thought they were back over here. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Oh, we were at them. Doi. Jeez, yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? There we go. Right here. There we go. Okay. It's a secret to everybody. That. Now, some of these items you don't actually see unless your perception's very high, but if you know where they are from playing the game, you can find them real easily.
Check.
That.
Is this thing recording?
Go.
Anyway, the McGee case.
We've been over the corpse in the oven.
I found where he's been hiding, and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off.
I like that the audio's like. I like that the audio's like coming from right here, but the recorder's right there. All right, I think they gave us. Yep, one in firearms. Good. Off to the tattoo parlor so we can go off somewhere else, because that is a lot of the quests at the beginning of this game, unfortunately. Now, most all the quests in this game are fantastic, but there are quite a few of them that will have you just going back and forth from, like, the same two locations. But it never, like, by the time you get to the end of all the quests, it never feels like it's a waste of your time. Oh, I'm doing it again. Hang on.
Sorry, I'm busy.
The sewers are home. Oh, it's one of the doomsayers. I thought that was the Malkavian voice kicking in again. Yes, load screens. Load screens for everything, because damn it wouldn't be a Source game if it didn't have load screens now, would it? Wednesday. 10 o'clock. I like that it's just pretty much any time we push E on anything. Do I speak with the guy who cuts people up?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
No, only with his phone. Can you solve the mystery of the missing McGee?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I also seek missing McGee.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
I'm a donut lover sifting for secrets. He is a friend of one of my personalities. I like that one. Let us meet on this McGee-ish mystery.
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where is this devilish dwelling?
Right at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
I look forward to buzzing your basement.
And might I say that you have the most colourful way of saying things. Very interesting dissection of the language.
Ah, yes, dissection.
Speak with you soon.
I colour the world with the hues of my madness. Farewell. Yes, we came all the way there just to use the phone. I don't have my speed discipline. I'm upset. As long as it's only level 1, you can get away with using it most of the time.
Yes, may I help you?
Only if you have a straitjacket. Ah, the Limb Lord!
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
No two buzzes are the same.
Stop doing that.
Doing what?
Mother shan't be too pleased.
Okay, Mom.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, tell me your name, Limb Lord.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, oh, dear. Let us
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Call me Stan.
Tell me of your life, Limb Lord.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
And what of your own lopped? That smile, ooh. That gets me every time.
Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
Let us speak of the Mr. McGee.
Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
McGee didn't show up for his mugshot?
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
What about Carson, hunter of bounties?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Dig for this treasure, Limb Lord.
Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
We are not waiting here a moment. A moment is a slice of eternity.
You have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
No. Oh, I love Malkavian. Yes, well, yes, this does, in fact, look very cheery, yes, yes. And now the tone sets in. Happy Halloween, everyone. It's a good thing we're vampires, or we might find that disgusting. And unhygienic. This place is just... it's all good. It's all good, yeah. I'm so happy we're a creature of the night. This might actually be disturbing. Yes, this is the Kool-Aid room. This is where they extract all the juice from the Kool-Aid man. Yes. Yes.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who? Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Crazy, man. Now, how do I open this curious cage?
What are you doing here?
Oh, no.
What are you doing here?
Are we gonna... Yeah, even though we used that, we're gonna fail it. Damn it. Oh, well. Time to punch him. Look at how that arm flops. Back. And didn't bug out. Yay! The opening door cutscene can bug out in a number of interesting ways.
I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
Dude, your mouth was... Here's Johnny!
Ha ha ha, that's funny. Cut it with the Carson jokes, will ya? In case you didn't notice, this ain't exactly the Tonight Show down here.
Kilpatrick, the Keymaster sent me.
Did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
Has more bounties for you to hunt.
What? Oh no, man, no, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
I shall tell him this troubling truth.
Thanks,
Farewell.
man. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Have fun. Yeah, and we don't get to keep the arm as a weapon. Except we do! Ha ha! Love it. Else to grab in here, was there? No. I think it's just... Yeah, I think it's just the blood pack and the arm. Oh, the previous owner probably misses it. You can still put it to good use. It's okay. We'll actually get a decent melee weapon in a bit. Except for the fact that we're not really going with a melee build. We might be better off going firearms since we already have a point in it. Oh. Actually, we should level up since we have some experience. Perception's already pretty high. Yeah, with our perception being as high as we is. So are we armed and dangerous? The armed part, yes. The dangerous part, not really yet. Not until we level up a couple more of these stats. Actually, I'm gonna go social for a quest we're gonna do in a second. That'll be important in a little bit. There aren't really any wrong builds you can do in this game. But playing as certain clans, there's skills you're obviously going to want to go for more than other ones. But yeah, there really isn't a wrong way to play this game. With the exception of making sure that you have a stat in some kind of fighting, and make sure it's kind of high by the time you're halfway through the point, like at least level 3 or 4 on something. Because if you don't, there's a boss fight later on that really fucking sucks. Oh, and the last fight in the game just sucks in general. Now see, that's just spoilers.
Thanks for coming back. What
a wondrous shop of cast-off goods this is.
You, new to Santa Monica?
I have never before seen the lady by the sea.
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
Why do these transient souls float here?
Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone.
It's just Santa Monica on a good day. So Trip is your name and drugs are your game?
No, not really. Sorry.
Sure they are. I will get some from the House of Healing to buy your boomsticks.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big...
Alright, yeah.
Alright,
there we go.
Here's what we got today.
And I think... Let's see. Sell the bat. Yep. Because the arm is better. And we got another ring we can sell. Wait, current money 49... What? How? How do we have so little money? I don't even know how we have so little money.
Deep of the Atlantic.
Again?
Dark, dreaming, sleeping.
Alright, well, we're about to make some cash regardless in a second. Ja.
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence.
Yeah.
Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment.
Being undead does not make you rich. I don't know. There are some clans that think otherwise.
What's shaking?
I found your hunter, but he will not come back to hunt bounties.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His itchy finger is a crazy trophy.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
His fate left you a losing hand.
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Perhaps my personalities are talking it over. Sing me a song, rotund one.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what. Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
I still have no green for the gold diggings.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks, my cello junkie. Perhaps I can help you hunt the other bounty.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
What dark footprints has he left in Sherwood's murk?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from fighting an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians.
What place you want to know about? Sure, pal.
I like that he barely questions it. Just like, yeah, sure, he's speaking in riddles, but, you know, he's fine. He's gonna go out and do these jobs for me. It's okay. I can...
draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
then I can deal with it. Alright, I guess we should go, take care of our first big quest, which you can solve in a bunch of different ways. But for that, we gotta head to the beach. What's that? I swear to God, this Malkavian playthrough is going to actually make me insane with all the random noises.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the Force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there's torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something.
Sounds like Jensen.
The head was missing, the hands were missing, and there were these huge slashes, but...
Bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon. I felt like something was watching me. I swear on my badge.
It really does sound like Denton.
For a split second, I thought about wanting the squad car and getting the hell out of that place.
Lady! It's quite the cry. Yeah, she's just going.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
Alright.
Or a vampire.
Ooh.
Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
Ouch. She's still going. Ooh. Oh, this music wasn't here last time. Huh. That's nice. Oh, there's Rosa. Time for someone to speak in riddles.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Ah, the demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
You see the twisted strings of my tomorrows. Speak more.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
May the moon light your twisted path, Shadowseer. Farewell. Oh, should we start the other side quest while we're here? Yeah. Actually, we can fuck with someone quick. Hang on.
Do you know who the head vampire is? You mean he's around here? Where? And what game is he playing? I really need to find him.
Why do you seek the Dark
If the
Father?
head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Yeah, you can. You can give him the steak and tell him that this random ass steak that you find on the beach is totally gonna beat this guy.
Oh.
We're not gonna be that mean this time.
How about blood transfusions? If
We're only
I
gonna
get
blackmail a
blood
doctor.
Transfusion, I can become human again, right?
You can transfuse the blood of a one-horned horse.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
What? You're not having a blast?
Ow. I don't want this. I want to be human again.
In dreams you will be, and I will be a dinosaur. Rah!
There's nothing I can do. I'm damned.
Sorrow will be your companion. You can be nicer to him than that, but, fuck it, we'll do the side quest.
I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
The line cut out there at the end, that's weird. Have you seen bat-wielding beach demons?
Mighty strange way of saying things, mate. But if you be looking for those nasty-looking blokes always stomping through here, you should try up there through the chain link gate. You mean you ain't here to run us off? We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Who is the hunter, and why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Tell me of the thin blood.
I'm damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. You tell me.
Opaque are my thoughts also. How was this curse laid upon
I just
you?
come to town for the surf tourney.
Of course you were here for the surf tourney.
Been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I'm
The only thing he's missing is the powder on his nose at this point.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Tell me your tale, little sickling.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself. Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet. Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
They're not really aware that they're vampires.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
The lines keep cutting cut off. What the hell's happening?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't...
Yeah, remember that setup I was doing at the hospital earlier? It actually helps out with this quest. I'll return if I learn anything of your thinness. Anyways, why don't we go take care of the main quest that we're doing first? Another load screen, yeah! No, you!
Help you?
I want to go to Never Never
Okay,
Land.
you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Shit will not be started. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can do this quest. The easiest is having a high enough stealth stat and just sneaking on the That's new. Yeah, there wasn't a dog there the last time. Huh. Well, originally the easiest way to do this quest was to just sneak into the back and unlock the door. But, someone decided with the plus patch that there should be a dog there now. Okay. Alright. We got permission to be in here anyways. The only thing I think we can't do is take the car radio. But yeah, we're coming in here to go get the explosives that Mercurio had taken from him. But Mercurio also asks you to find him his money, and just talking to the guy in here, you can't get the money back. That's because the money's hidden. It's hidden in this vent here. Right there. You can keep the money if you want, but it's an easy humanity gain right at the beginning of the game, giving it back to him.
You look real good at me. Before we do business, before anything changes hands, I want you to hear this. If you try to cross me, I will fuck you. If you tell the cops about me, I will find you. Then I will fuck you.
Wouldn't you need to find me first to fuck me?
Fuck you and your whole family, including that squirrel in your front yard.
Hotel Foxtrot, yeah.
What can I do to make you walk out feeling like you just flew first class with a cheerleader in your lap?
What's in your little green bag?
My staff maintains at all times a 24-karat smorgasbord of A-plus narcotics guaranteed to make the competition shit seem like a weak cappuccino in comparison. White, green, blues, reds, black, you pick a color.
I need I like how just just straight to the point. I need explosives.
Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
There's gold in them there hills and my axe.
Sure, okay. Got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolight. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
See. Yep, okay, yep. This was the, this is why I wanted to make sure that we had the persuasion skill higher.
You sure you're good for it? Because all it means to me if you're not is a little late-night shark fishing trip with the boys, if you understand what I'm saying. Here, you hold on to it. But if you don't pay me, your life is shit. Understand?
Understood. The belly of the great fish is not my place. Yep, that's the other easiest way you can do it. If you have high enough persuasion skills, you can literally just get in and walk out quick. And that takes care of the whole quest.
Guy with a name like that deserves to be beat.
But honestly, nothing's stopping you from going in there and just kicking the absolute shit out of all of them. Yeah, I've never heard this music here before. This must be a another plus thing. Ooh, hang on. We are running low on blood. Thankfully, we have a solution to this. We're gonna make a quick pit stop over here. Look at those reflections. Oh, look at them. Yeah. Just zoom that texture, baby. Had to get away with what you could in the 2000s. Alright, they're not gonna see me from here. Yoink! Thanks, blood bag! I think you just grabbed the quest up here, and that was it, right? Oh, yeah! Who wants to play the Atari games? Who wants to play Call of Duty Pinball? Because it's an Activision game. Bubble Bum? Just an ordinary package. Okay. Call of Duty! Blood Quest. River Raid! I want to play River Raid. I haven't played River Raid in forever. I love that, like, you can see all these, you know, cool Atari and Activision arcade machines here, but all you can hear is fucking Donkey Kong. But there's not a single Donkey Kong machine anywhere. And that's it. We got the quest. Nice. Oh, snap, River Raid, right? I don't know, I think one of these streams we should do like one of those like massive Atari collections at some point. And just like randomly play each one for like 5 minutes or something. It's like, yep, that's about the replay value that you'd get out of them. They have the Zoltar machine. Oh, I wish. I, too, want him to whisper nothings into my ear.
You had me. No, you are going to China.
Yes, the future may take me where you see.
Why is he smiling?
Hey, you can see late nights.
The father. Is it the father behind him?
I see the Dark Father, and the one who stands in front of him.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city.
Now, here's the other problem with playing Malkavian, is a lot of dialogue for stuff like this is actually just kind of spoilers to stuff that's going to happen later. But again, that's because when you play as a Malkavian, you're playing as someone who just has a different view on reality and has seen things they're not supposed to see yet. Yes, the tomb will light up the night sky.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
You see things clearly that for me are blurred in a colorful haze.
One hand moves the pieces of the game. The winner keeps his hand on the pawn.
Yes, the pawn will finish the
I
game.
don't know what I'm saying.
Rose's dialogue doesn't really change too much with you being a Malkavian, though. Really, the only difference with being a Malkavian is your character is already aware of everything she's going to say. Tell me how fate has laid the road before me.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
Take 20 gold and speak your riddles.
Then ask again.
Oh, these aren't really that different either.
The Crimson Sheep. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs?
Sirius, the man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss.
Yeah, it's funny your character brings up dinosaurs earlier, and then she just suddenly brings it up. Again, it all kind of interconnects and links. It's just... it's good. It's really good. You notice these things on multiple playthroughs, too. And again, all this stuff completely changes depending on what clan you're in.
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others. Tread carefully.
That's a good animation loop. Tell me of someone who needs a deed done.
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind.
Furrowed brow.
Unique individuals around the city. It's
Unfurrowed.
almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Do you have any fortuitous words, a faithful phrase to save me in future days?
Don't open it.
What shadows seek to curse me? Where lies the snakes in waiting?
Men everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
I mean, you're even better when the game's not patched, but, you know. Who stole my wheeled contraption in the grade before 6th?
I see the future, not the past. Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Hey! I always love that line. Did you pirate the game? No? Good.
Tragedy.
I'm not sure if this game actually had any anti-piracy in it, now that I think about it. Although I would like it if Rosa's line changed there if it did detect a pirated copy. But, I mean, as someone who might have gotten this game through some not so legitimate means when I first played it, that dialogue didn't change at all. I can't buy it. GOG's having an episode right now. Wouldn't be the first time. Have you crossed the dark river, Mercury? I got the boom boom.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Sorry, vampire lady. I blew out no flames.
Did you get my money back?
Here's your gold, Mercury.
You're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
Where do my feet lead me next?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Who tells me where is in the House of Wares?
There's a guy. I never met him.
There, I think our humanity's already maxed out now.
His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me
He's also
about
talking in my left ear.
Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
The worm hides in turbid liquids. Which, funnily enough, that is actually a spoiler for where you can find him later. But you need to finish the quest first before you can get there.
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, You're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where is the dark daughter of Yanis?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
I need you to paint me a picture of someone.
Who exactly? She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone. Who Therese? Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
What whispers?
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing.
Well, I mean, they don't really, but
she
they get by.
Who exactly? I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty, smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him. Specific. Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Damn. I need to find some answers from the wrinkles of your brain.
Who exactly?
I'm no longer. There we go. That'll take us to the next part of the main quest, but we've got a lot of stuff to juggle. There's actually a lot of stuff you can do right at the beginning. And we haven't even been to the other 3 areas in the game yet. So, what should we tackle first? Yeah, we'll go to the diner since we're already here.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Gross. But yep, the map isn't terribly big, but it is expansive, and there is a lot to do in it. Like, no area here really ever goes to waste, which I appreciate.
Mr. Milton.
Mr. Milton.
I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a 2-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the 2 of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay.
What'll it be? Is that a trick question? Pale girls. Like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
Thin blood. Do you know these
Thin
words?
blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Promoted the words thin blood into your brain.
I know I've heard that before.
Pale, pretty flower girl muttering them, perhaps?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Our girl is so close. Ah, she cannot come, so I will deliver them. There we go. And with that, we get a couple of things that are going to help us with the quest. Mainly, you can use this photo in the database, but hang on a second. You also get a bail bond for it. Now, where can we use that bail bond, I wonder?
Hey, baby.
gross. Anyways.
Hello, LA.
Die.
Oh.
Hey there.
Seek out the maid, Marion. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, a sec. I think we just look up,
Well?
Do we look up Lily or do we look up, Rolf? We just look up Lily.
Looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Doug tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
You don't take the hero in these parts.
Vigo, why are you up so late?
Alright. The car is now.
Yacht club?
So now... I forget, because there's a way to get the... Hang on. Do I have... Is it on my keyring? I forget. It is, okay. Yeah, we can just go straight for the car now. In fact, if you know where the car is, you can just go straight for it. It's been a while, years really, but this game with the unofficial patch looks and play. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. You know, like I said, I'm playing with the Plus patch. So there's been a couple of different things so far. Noticeably, any combat we've done has actually been harder. You know, you're not punching people 3 times and then they die. Which was just kind of the whole original game. Some of the powers seem a little more... seem a little more balanced out.
Bone rattle melodies and word-laden rain. Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
Okay. Alright, Lily's journal. Mentions she wants to break into the blood bank. So now... Oh jeez, where am I going? I'll just go this way. I mean, we can go either way, really. Gonna head back to the blood bank.
Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
Are there really not more lines for this? Alright, now that code we entered in earlier should work. But yeah, this is why I was breaking into all this stuff before. It just makes getting back in easier. No, we don't need to go to the morgue yet. That's different. That's for a separate quest. If the code doesn't work, it might just be different. Yeah, okay, it just worked, yep. And oh look! There's Lily!
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Ah, a lost little sickling flower!
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Why, you little sickling chick?
Let me go.
I will free you from this fox's den. Time for this jank cutscene. Slide. Oh.
You don't look well at all. Sweet mother of God!
Joy! Mounch. Where are those eyes going, Lily?
It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery.
Whoops.
Euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
I love the change in the voice with it, where it's just like slowly going calm from the hunger to the realization of what she did. It's it's still so good.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
You are not the darkness you wear.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Are you the beautiful sickling flower?
My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
The volume on that just changed. You are the flower of he that comes before F and G.
E? You know E? How do you know E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Continue weaving. Uh-huh.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Seek out your thin-blooded lover.
Doesn't hate me anymore?
He misses your dark
I'll go
bloomings.
see him. Thank you. Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault.
I think it's just free humanity if you say you won't.
Like this before. I'm no killer.
And not for the jank cutscene that sometimes breaks again.
You have to go and let that bitch out. There's one less Phil in the world now.
Damn it.
Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more.
Like that's one of just ha ha ha. Did I just use imitation on him?
What were we laughing about?
The price of the red nectar you were about to sell me. You could just skip it with dementation. That's great. I love that. We don't need to buy any right now, but I love that.
Trust me.
Because normally you have to pay him off or go do a quest for him to get a replacement. That's great. I don't remember if that was in the original or not. If it was, I never did it. Alright, so that takes care of that quest. We just gotta head back to the beach. We'll do that in a bit. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta, do the other quest quick. Hang on. What experience what we have? Oh, perfect. I think that should be enough. And... I'm gonna point to something else, but what? I've mostly just been going around punching people at this point. And we still don't have a gun yet, because I didn't kill anyone for one. You know what? We've got the money. We'll just go buy a gun. I know I was saying you shouldn't earlier, because you can get one for free, but that involves killing the people at the beach, and we didn't do that. And we'll have plenty of money by the time we're done with this, so yeah, we'll just go buy the gun. That door gets me every time.
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
What of the shadow-cloaked killer?
Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day. I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this,
Do-do-do.
I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Now, to the merchandise. Now we can sell the other tire iron. And the gum. I can't do anything with the gum or the steak. I forget, do you need morphine bottles for anything else later on in the game? I don't remember, but you mostly just sell the pill bottles. Really isn't a use for them outside of that. I don't remember if you need the morphine for anything else. No, I'm gonna sell one. So we could buy this gun. And some ammo. Nice. Alright, well, that gets us armed. We're gonna need it for a quest we're gonna do in a little bit where we gotta fight someone. The guy thinks we'll fight him honorably. That's hilarious because we're Malkavian.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
Yeah, if you say so, man. Alright, so I think we should have enough lockpicking to get into everywhere. If we use blood buff also. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, there can't be nothing in here. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What stat did that increase? Wait, hang on. Oh, stealth. I don't know, every time I see a book in this game, I'm just like, ooh, and I just hit the button. Yeah, should be able to get away with that with blood buff. There we go.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
There we go. And that takes care of that quest until we get downtown. Oh, I gotta check and see if I have the email yet. Ooh. Let's see. Yep, I do believe I do. Yep, awesome. So we're gonna have to break into the hospital again. So for this quest, there is some werewolf blood that got sent off to the clinic. And for obvious reasons, so that the Masquerade doesn't get violated, we need to go get it back. Wasn't anything part was there? Except physics. I love video games. All right.
The bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places. Murder, murder, murder. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed.
Negative Zero star.
This high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the line.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get it. We got the one, but we haven't gotten the other one.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
This I know. Alright, so I think... Actually... Yeah, we'll put that in the computer. Because we're going to need to... I forget the password to the computer room. So we're going to need to hack it so that we can turn off the cameras and open up one of the rooms. But yeah, remember when I said we were setting something up for the guard up here? Yeah, it's so we could get that wolf blood. Fuck is... Oh, there's a box behind it! Vamping. Oh, we vamping, but we not morbin, unfortunately. He's a posen. You doing okay there, game? These voices are just being insane because you say, yeah. It's about to say, when you're playing as Malkavian, there's just random voices and noises and everything while you're playing. Alright, so... I think it's just the... Heaven that we have to unlock, right? There we go. And unlock. My playthrough of this game came to a halt because I didn't find any side quests and was under... Yeah, if you're playing with the unofficial patch, especially, it gets much more difficult to try to play through this game. Like, wickedly so. Oh, shit. Hang on. Do we... I forget. Can we take it? Are we fine if we take it? Nobody comes after us? Because we told the guard it's fine that we're here. Yeah, okay. Nobody's coming after us. But, yeah, the unofficial patch ramps up the difficulty quite a bit and balances out some of the skills. So, yeah, the base game's actually fairly easy as long as you get one of your, like, combat stats to level 2 or 3. But, yeah, I can understand that being a problem.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. Not too pleased.
That. Head over to the security room. Quick, get another $75 from the doctor. Yeah, we gotta go pick that up. I think he would have dropped it off by now. And I think it's camera 1. Alright. Oh, it's the... Camera 2. Doctor, give me the news. Oh, shit. Don't see me doing this. Thank you. Ah! Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. We've been spotted. Well, let's reload. I thought that would happen. I should have looked. Right. Yeah, I already got the one. Wow. The crying's really going this time. Okay, let's make sure he doesn't actually see us doing this time. Alright, he walks down the hall there and then stops, and then I think he goes here and then he keeps going, so we will wait. Move, damn it! Come on. I see you know. I see that you want to move. You should just do it and get it over with. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my lord, he's not moving. I could have had both of those picklocked by now, man. Thank you. Dear Lord. Yeah, the problem with picklocking in this is if you fail, it's like thief levels of failing, where like everyone within the general vicinity will hear you fail. Like, you know, I hear picklocking that bad. Yoink! Here we go. That's new. There we go. Now we can hand in 2 quests. Again, a bunch of the stuff that we're doing might not make too much sense, especially with the dialogue being completely out of whack since we're playing Malkavian, but yeah. Oh, shit! There is one thing we haven't done yet, speaking of Malkavian. I got a surprise box from the House of Healing.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
Wanted something else, but I brought you what you need. Now send me the boom sticks. Nothing compared to what will rise in yours. Alright, so yeah, now he'll sell us the Glock, but we're not going to buy the Glock yet. We don't have the money for it. But I forget, what stat levels up from that? Is it dexterity? Dexterity and stamina? I think so. Anyways, yeah, that quest is always worth doing just because it's like a free level up or 2. And now we'll turn in the Werewolf Blood quest. Just drop it off in your box. And then you leave. And then you go back in. And voila, there's money in there. Now, you'd think that'd like be the end of the quest and everything, but no, if you actually want the experience points for finishing that quest, you need to go to the computer and read the email. So there you go. All right. Gross. All right, what else do we have left to complete? There's still quite a bit. Like I said, like even though we haven't left the first area of the game, there is a lot to do, and a lot of different ways to do it. It's what makes this game so replayable, because just the ways I'm solving these quests are not the ways you have to do it. And I guess the unofficial patch adds in a bunch of them, like a bunch of new ways to finish off certain quests, which is just cool. All right. All right, yeah. So we'll go report that to author. Actually, should go to the beach first. And finish up the quest for E. Not having the speed boost is kind of throwing me off right now. This is our max walk speed at the moment. Oh shit, that's right, we didn't go pick up the money from the doctor. Oh, we'll do it on the way back.
Brought my Lily back.
Sure.
She told me all about what happened.
You're a little off center there, E.
Your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Keep your flower pin next to your
We're
heart.
getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Yeah, like I said, all the dialogue anytime someone brings up like endgame stuff is just Malkavian will just spoil it.
Never forget this night. Hi.
How was your Thin Blood reunion?
This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Oh, that's new. Take what is yours from me?
Thank you.
What did... Oh, it did! Oh, that's nice. Yep, that would be another unofficial patch thing then. Yeah, so you essentially go through the whole game with like Lily's belongings in your inventory, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's something new for the unofficial patch. You can actually give her stuff back. Question, controller support or keyboard only? It is keyboard only. I have played it on the Steam Deck. You do need to mod the game to get it working on the Steam Deck, though. You need the unofficial version, and then it's not easy because doing mods on the Steam Deck requires you just kind of know how Linux file directory system works. But yeah, it is keyboard only. But if you play it in big picture mode on your PC, I'm fairly positive someone's probably done a controller scheme for this game at this point. Actually, you know what? It's a Source game. Shouldn't it just have native controls? I don't know, I'm curious now. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's got joypad support. Huh. Well, if you want to play it with a controller, like I said, I imagine that someone has made a big picture mode configuration for it at some point. But yeah, we totally forgot to go pick up our $75. We should go take care of that. Oh, other office. Thank you. Yeah, this is a game that would have been like ripe for the picking to put on the original Xbox too. It just looks and plays like that kind of game. But unfortunately, the sad story for this game was that it completely bankrupted the developers, and not for very like good reason. Well, it wasn't really that they ran out of money. See, they were working on a game that was going to run on Source before Half-Life 2 came out. And Activision, I forget if it was Activision or if it was in their contract, they were essentially told they were not allowed to release their game before Half-Life 2. So guess what happened? The game came out the same day as Half-Life 2. That would hurt your prospects for sales big time. And unfortunately, parts of the game were rushed because it was ambitious. It was very, very ambitious for the time it came out. But the developers loved the game so much that a bunch of the ex-devs assisted with getting the SDK and helping modders get through some of the rough patches to help with getting this game working and fixed. To this day... And he's A-posing.
Hey there, Slick.
Speaking of, I have some dirt on Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He is someplace that isn't here.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Thank me in the pictures of presidents.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
I am no longer
See you
here.
around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Your neck is as red as the luscious liquid. Farewell. Alright, what else do we got left? Something we can't do yet. Something we can't do yet. And something we can't do yet. Wow, we're pretty cleaned out on quests right now. Nice. Of course, like I said, it's very good to try to clear up all these quests as soon as you can, because there's easy ways to go through and do some of these quests, and the unofficial patch actually lets you skip over other parts of the game too. Some of the more tedious elements of this, there's the whole quest where you have to find the Nosferatu later on in the game, and you have to navigate the sewers, and it's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. Nobody likes the quest. So the developers of the unofficial patch added it in so that if your hacking skill's high enough, you can just type in something on the computer that lets you just skip the whole goddamn maze. It's pretty nice. Alright, we should level up, let's see, 2 to firearms. Yeah, Seth brought that up in his... Yeah, it's, it was something that was in here. There's a couple other places, while I was looking through some of the notes, that you can skip as well. Mostly late game stuff, and especially parts of the last boss fight. You can just skip the whole last boss fight, because... Oh, that fucking sucks no matter what version you're playing. Yeah, we'll put it into obfuscate. Actually... should we do firearms, or... Yeah, I'll put another one in obfuscate. We're gonna need it. Uh-oh, time for the music. That might give me a DMCA. Oh, but Jeanette first.
Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club. You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
I see before me a beauty who shares the madness of my mind.
What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Greetings, daughter of Janus.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little boy. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
She of alabaster and ivory.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
Only with the smell of many suitors.
I'm the finger down your
Or I have no interest in pheromones.
And a name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that
girl. Hey dude, can you move away? We're trying to have a conversation back here.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Thanks, camera. I'll scream. Don't step on me, then. I'm just rotating. Alright, I think... Hang on. There's one more quest we can do, and I'm going to do that quick. Because we get a good melee weapon from it. Golden Ghoul! What say you?
Yeah, not much. I'm just waiting around for my master.
The nasty dude you would not speak of.
I guess I can tell you about it.
Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
What would you do if you went to the club and saw someone hitting the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines? Yeah, I love watching them just like... just every 2 seconds, just changing animations. Boop, boop, boop. I guess you could use Joy to Key. Yeah, you could use Joy to Key, but I'd also recommend if, like I said, if you pick the game up on Steam, you can just use controller bindings through that. But yeah, if you're playing it on GOG, that's just going to come with the unofficial patch baked in. Yeah, so Joy to Key might be your best bet with that. I too seek the nasty dude.
Oh, man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh, man, Whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears.
The nasty dude just appears?
It's crazy. He just appears out of, like, thin air. First time he, bam, like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh, man.
Oh, man. I love Nox. What nasty things are you doing for him?
Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
A life eater from across the sea.
Man, I don't even know what that means. Is that vampire from scary ass Asian dude that can probably kick my ass? Man, it's like, that's what I think he is.
Tell me more of this creature.
This thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? This guy appear around me all the time, like up in the distance watching me warm up next.
I do like that his dialogue's being drowned out by the music, because, you know, that's actually what would happen in a club.
Freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram. Hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up. Oh, what is... What? How did you know? Look. Oh, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, why should I tell you anything, huh? I mean, you're not being straight with me.
But we are!
Okay. Damn it, Nurse. Damn! Oh, man, all right, look. I messed up, okay?
But we are! Onward, do speak.
Knew you were coming. Knew you'd come by here. He planted me and told me what to say about the Asian vamp, but it's true. I swear. And everything else is true, too. This Asian guy needs to be taken out. I can't do it, so Bertram needs you to.
Yep. And that's just free experience for calling them out on it. As long as your persuasion or intimidate skills are high enough, you can, like, almost always get that from them.
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. He's so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Does not this license tell the tale of his location?
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
I will do this dark deed.
Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Farewell, Golden Ghoul. Well, YouTube hasn't tried to shut down the audio for the stream yet, so I guess the music's fine. Alright, well, we have a license. Let's see. Name, Virgil Crumb. Now, where do we have a database where we can look up people's names?
We are living in the last days.
Not with you.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
Ooh, and look at that.
Town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to
Let's see. Disturbance, drunk, and nudity. Okay. Bond amount, 5,000. But why? type of bond.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Doug tonight.
The game won't stop. Subject's corpse identified, being held at medical clinic morgue. Okay, let's get out of here before I keep getting yelled at. So yeah, back to the hospital. Yeah, when I said if you know what you're doing, you can wrap up a bunch of these quests really quick. I mean, yeah, it's still true. But yeah, before we go deal with Jeanette and Teresa, let's clear out everything we can here first.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
I don't trust myself on a good day. How can I trust the maggots? Was he just walking into that? Oh, weird. Anyways, laundry room. There's our guy. And a key to Foxy boxes. Oh yeah, I love FNAF. Let's go. Oh shit. This one has like 9 or something. Yeah, that ain't happening. Nope, just out the normal way. Foxy boxes sounds like a bad It sounds like it sounds like one of those really bad like digital only straight to Amazon book purchases that you see people do online. Or is it? No, it's the other way. Look at these power lines wiggle. FNAF the Masquerade. 5 Nights at Vampires! Kill me! Kill me! There it is. Alright, we're gonna want to save before we go in here, though, because, this fight could fuck us up. Again, this fight's really simple on, in the base game, where you don't have to worry about much. But, with the combat rebalance with the unofficial patch, there's a good chance that we might get killed. So let's pull out our gun and have at it. Hey, you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ladder. Uh-oh. Ladder. Hi. Damn it. Get this ladder. Oh, is he using the crossbow already? Wow, this gun is doing nothing to him. Wow. All right. They really did patch the combat, huh? They made it so that guns are completely fucking worthless. Yeah, there we go. Oh, get down. Can we call Blade? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh shit, where'd he go? Oh shit, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ah, yeah. Yeah, called that was gonna happen. It actually gives the bite a new meaning. The vampires do tend to get a little quirky at night. Imagine a version of Bloodlines where you can diabolarize. Let's see. We might be able to get away with Veil of Madness on him. Maybe. Yeah, well, he's got to get down here. Thank you. Oh! That's still too much damage. Locational damage? What's that? What do you think this is? A source engine? Oh, yeah. Damn! Yeah, he takes a chunk out of you on this. Wow! Why do I keep getting stuck on? Yeah. Yeah, in the original game, you had him down on the ground after a couple hits. You could actually stun lock him by punching him. But I think that's just because a lot of the enemies in this game just forgot what the block button is and didn't try to take initiative. So, yeah, we might just be better off with blood buff and punching him. Actually, considering the badly timed release of this game is similar to what fucked over Sonic Extreme, I'm surprised it wasn't canceled. It was so close to being, like, fully developed, though, that I don't think that was really an option. Plus, Activision, like, pumped so much money into it that I don't really think there was a choice outside of that. Yeah, this is the fight I remember. Oh, there. Oh, that's the crossbow, but where's the sword? Oh, don't tell me the sword went into the freaking wall. Hello? Where's the sword? I mean, the crossbow's really nice. We're gonna want that, but... Uh-oh. Please tell me it, like, faded into the wall or something. Well, I'm not going to be too terribly upset about it. We're not going for a melee build. So, it's whatever. But actually, yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, I mean... There were reports that, like, Sonic Extreme was close to being complete, too. There was, like, some, like... The developer said there was, like, an 80 or 85% complete build or something for it. So, yeah, actually, now that I think about it more, yeah. How many blood bags do we have? 2. Yeah, we'll be fine. Actually, crossbow. Shot for it.
Nice
Jaw.
layout, huh?
There's that good old walk cycle. Oh, wait, we didn't talk to the front desk lady yet, did we? that.
Please wait your turn.
Just because it's funny. My friend is in need of the gifts I come bearing.
All right, go on back.
Aw, not a fun dialogue option at all.
I told you, I will get to you when I can.
To sit or not to sit. Yeah, well. I remember a big factor of the game grinding to a halt was because Naka thread to quit over the use. Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah, they had a whole bunch of the game done on the Knights engine. And then had to start the whole thing over from scratch.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
All right, here's what we got today.
Oh, what can we sell? Orthotricylin. Failure to take as prescribed could result in 18 years of responsibility. Ooh. We can't buy bullets. Nope. But we can buy bullets. And, oh, we got a ring. Okay. Actually came back here because I thought I might be able to buy bolts for the crossbow. Since there's a bunch of other stuff that changed with this version, it wouldn't have surprised me if there were bolts in there. But I guess not. Alright, we'll go turn in this quest and actually get on with the main quest, because geez Louise. We keep putting it off. I'm sorry, that's just how I am every time I play this game. I put the main quest off till I have everything else done. And I mean, there's great advantages to doing the side quests in this, instead of, you know, like, modern games where you get, like, a meager amount of bullshit experience that doesn't do anything for you. You know, you get good stuff for all them side missions in this game. Well, most of them. Yeah, I think that's pretty funny, too. Modern games kind of suck with their reward values.
Yo, dude!
The Life Eater has enjoyed his last meal, and you should make this disappear now.
Right on, man! Yes! Hey, I'm sorry again for what happened before. I still haven't heard anything from Bertram, but you know, I'll let him know about how good you did and about how you were cool about everything. And yeah,
oh man.
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. Lots of them have been coming to California for some reason, I don't know.
Very well. We're low on blood. Thankfully, we have a solution for this.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
Oh, Jiangxi. Death is only a sweet beginning, my lovely.
That was an interesting thing to say. What are you, some kind of barroom philosopher? Are you just trying to pick me up?
Philosophy, philanderings. Is there a difference?
Right. Goodbye. Hey,
you. Your eyes are like, lime-flavored lozenges.
Right. Goodbye.
We're not... I don't think we're convincing her. How about you? Do you know there was weather outside? Do you like nuts? Because I'm completely nuts.
Even if my pants were on fire, I would not take them off in front of you.
Ouch.
Hi.
I am incapable of speech now. Some other time, maybe.
You are so not my type. You are so not my type.
Can I smell your hair?
You are so not my
I want to go through all these and hope to God one of them works.
My boyfriend will be back any minute. Come here. I want to whisper something in your ear.
Oh, it's great. There we go. Yeah. Had to do it. Yeah, come on, who wants to dance? Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's not unusual. It's not unusual. Wow, yeah, okay. Yeah, either our charm stat just completely sucks, or being a Malkavian just doesn't let us do any of that. We're missing out on free blood.
Janice? What the hell are you talking about? Damn, I always get the weird ones.
The sisters, spawned of the two-headed god.
Like the only sisters around here are Teresa and Jeanette. They own the place. They're both upstairs fighting as usual. Why do you need to see them?
Therese said she needed another ale monkey.
Are you serious? I'm working that bitch the last 15 years. Now she's replacing me? Well, you can go take the elevator over there and tell her she can kiss my ass. I'm out of here.
I'll cry 80-proof tears for you. Goodbye. I suppose we have enough money, we could just go buy some blood bags now. But, yeah. We really are a vampire! Ah!
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look.
You'd think I'd get a kick out of get kicked out for referring to my bartender as an ale monkey. I guess it depends on their point of view and their sense of humor. And if they know they can take you seriously.
You pull your prank, make fun of my ways. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister.
Rustling
like
robes of the Reaper.
That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Oh, good, we can go in there.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Are you Therese, the dark daughter
Therese
of Janus?
Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Call off your conflict with the worm, Dark One.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Just make a wormy peace.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Oh boy! A better use of my time would be anything else. Spirit, a reflection of the living.
I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
I will cross into the world of spirits. What must be done?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt.
Time for the Ocean Hotel. Oh boy.
It's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Yep. If you will give word to the worm that he is not wanted, I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Then I'm off to the House of the Ocean.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Yay, that's
if you'll excuse me,
the sewers.
I've got situations to set straight.
Yeah, we haven't seen the sewers yet. Don't worry, we're about to. Actually, hang on. I gotta see if there's anything in their room I can grab with my perception being as high as it is. No. Oh, you gotta check out the cool painting. Okay. Can't we just take Ecto 1? I mean, if we could, it wouldn't be much of a quest. How would we even park it there? You know what we'd need? We'd need the ghost vacuum from the fucking NES game. That would do it. Just attach a hose to the top of the Ecto 1 and just suck off some ghost. That came out wrong. Alright, where's the entrance to the sewer? Right there. He's got to go in his paints! Quick, avert your eyes, else the YouTube gods try to kill us. Suck off some ghosts. That's kind of accurate to them. God, I keep forgetting that scene's in the movie every time. Like, every time I sit down and watch Ghostbusters, I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, they got the pants. Alright, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh yeah, Ratto friends. Hello, Ratto. Sorry, little buddy. It's rather I die or you know. Joe Spags! It's kind of sad I remember where to go still. Because, man, I hate the sewers. Well, look at those source water reflections, baby. Hell yeah. Shit was impressive even when I was younger. I still think it looks nice to this day. Furry juice box. Yeah, that's the thing, is just like, look, video game, you know, yeah, you gotta get, gotta get your blood somehow and everything else like that. But you think about that in real life, and it's just like cat hacking up hairballs, shit like that. So you just think biting into a rat, just like, the hair. Oh boy, Ocean House Hotel. Oh fuck. Oh geez. Actually, we can completely, we can completely ruin the spook that's supposed to happen here just by doing this. Oh, whoops! Didn't do it fast enough. Oh well. How did that get there? Whoa! Are you ready for the spooks, the creeps, the chills? Because the Ocean House is, chock full of them. Ow! Ooh. Ocean House fire! Source of Inferno still a mystery to officials. That's a good sound. Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Oh. Well, I guess I should properly take everyone through the spooks, huh? It's very possible to just speedrun the Ocean House, but what fun is that? Family missing. Fire department searches Ocean House for remains. Ow! Wow, that actually didn't hit me. Normally it does. Yeah, like that. Grand opening. Santa Monica celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. Yay! Let's go upstairs and check out the accommodations! I don't know if you can actually lockpick any of the doors here. They're all pretty tough. You'd have to be doing nothing but leveling up lockpick. Time to put on our horror monitor. Oh man, that's a game I'd kill to have a re-release or a remake of. I fucking love Illbleed. Man. I agree, it's unfair. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I think we're safe. Hotel hell. Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. Oh, this is just physics now? That's the good sound. The whole door sounds unnatural, and then it just has, like, that golden-eyed door closing sound. Ooh, for the boiler room! Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're gonna want a quick save here. Because there's a very high chance of dying. Oh, yeah. Spooky guy. Spooky guy's gone. A remake of Illblade would be cool. It'd make a shit with it. I'd fucking love it. Actually, I'm curious, who has the rights to Illbleed right now? I don't think it'd be Sega. Alright, go! We got through that pretty unscathed, actually. That can hurt a hell of a lot more if you take your time. That laugh wasn't in the original game. Not sure how much I like that. It kinda feels out of place a little. Ooh, that scratching sound's still there, though. Ooh! Ow. Yeah. Oh, that sound. Oh, who's that over there? Yellow! Oh! This is the publisher's AIA. Yeah. Are they even in business anymore? Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Yeah, these newspapers would have come straight out of freaking Illbleed. Dang robocolors. If Google is to believe they worked on Dokapon... You mean like Dokapon Kingdom? Oh man, that'd be a fun game to stream. You know, if I wanted to make everyone hate me. What a lovely drawing. Specifically, Dokapon on the GBA. Oh, okay. Oh. Get out! Ah! Yoink. Have the spooks settled in yet? I mean, this whole section's kind of quaint nowadays, but, you know, when I first played this game, it's vampires and shit like that, so, you know, dark, dreary atmosphere, stuff like that, but horror elements, not so much. So, the Ocean House Hotel was always kind of a surprise. Ah, yes, a hidden speakeasy. Murder-suicide. Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno. I don't know if that was the Malkavian or the hotel talking. Anyways, in the dumbwaiter we go. Dumbwaiter. Here's another part where we're going to want to quick save. Discovered a journal in the Ocean House. According to its contents, a jealous husband murdered his wife and family because of a locket. The murderous ghost of the husband meant to keep her trapped with forever and seems to be trying to help you find a way to free her. And yeah, you can read the whole journal if you want, and it essentially just kind of goes through all that. But yeah, every day, Ed goes more and more insane until he kills everyone. So, yeah. It's a good read if you like spooky stuff. Yeah, well, I'm doing this. Red rum. More than a few Shining references. Oh god, this doesn't stop till we get to the other side, does it? Book it. Yeah, I forgot that doesn't stop until you get there. Ah, fucking door. Source physics. Honestly, I thought I could wait that out. Okay. I will. Just don't drop the elevator on me! Rude. Hate this. I always hate that. Made it. Uh-oh. Laughing at me? You laughing at me? No, jeez. That one actually got me. What am I stuck on? Some pottery? Hang on. Is this... Oh, no, they're all going. Okay. Oh. I know there's something you can pick up here. Because you can't get it again once you leave. Yeah, the atmosphere setup's still really nice for this place. Because again, not a traditional horror game. But this part sticks out. You know, kind of like in Thief. With the manor. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Woo! Yep, time to lose a criminal amount of health again. Uh-huh. Well, we got the pendant. And we only had to lose a pair of pants to get it. Alright, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna... Definitely gonna need to heal. Yep. Oh! That's different. There's supposed to be a relic in there. Oh well, I'll take a book. Weird. Huh. Yeah, the patch must have changed some item locations. You know, they probably did it to make sure that you wouldn't miss out on the relic, so props to them for that. Mother or father could have been Ocean House Killer! Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I forget which relic it is. I think it's the one that increases your dodge permanently also, so I mean, I guess it's a fine trade-off, but weird. Don't slip off! Thank you. Thank you, jank source engine shit. All right, let's just get the fuck out and never mention this again. Bart. Oh, that's new too. You know, I'm liking some of these changes in the Plus patch. I wonder if that's music that was in the game, but just wasn't used, or if it's new music that was made for it. I'll have to check into that. Alright, back up we go. Oh, but first, a little snack on the way. You know, one thing I'm grateful for the patch for, because it's a common problem that I had all the time whenever I was playing this game, was the game switching from first to third person isn't completely fucking up your camera. That was a big problem I remember happening when I first played this. That happened even with the unofficial patch. Is your camera could just become completely unusable, and the only way to fix it was to reload a save before it happened. Because if you saved, your camera was permanently stuck like that for the rest of the game. It was almost unplayable. Yeah, this is a fantastic game now, now that all the game's biggest issues have essentially been taken out. But, man, playing the base version of this game just, I don't know, it sucks! With the YouTube humor! Oh. Hi, Jeanette.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
All of my selves are intoxicated with you, white mistress.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Like bingo without the chips.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I have a bauble for the Daughter of Darkness.
Ooh. Can I see it?
Do not, I repeat, do not ever give the pendant to her. Ever. You instantly fail the quest when you do. Just don't.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
No matter how much the game insists, just do not give it to her. And the game will insist. But you will completely fail and miss out on some experience points if you do. So just don't.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
My heart is open, but your hand will not contain your desire.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Spectacular tantrum. The child gets the toy.
Fine. You hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What? Careless charade annoys me. Speak true.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being
Well, the game
organized
really
there.
wants to make you feel...
Lots of
Yeah,
people
like I
with
said,
Santa
it
Monicans
really,
slithering in for
really
token
tries.
appearances.
And as soon as you explain to Therese that you don't have the
The whole
pendant...
event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
And the game will tell you in the quest failure description that Jeanette just fucking tosses it. Which means that the soul of the ghost can never be set free.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet. I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long. Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
We will. Oh wow, we didn't get the choice to bang her. Probably because we picked the wrong dialogue options. Or Malkavian. But yeah, you have the opportunity to if you really want to. You get your traditional fabled fade to black for it. You know, as was the tradition back then. Not everything could be God of War. Pardon me. Oh, we get to talk to another one of my favorite characters! Hell yeah! Oh, hang on. Oh, this ought to be funny as frickin' Malkavian.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
I will stand here all night. Speak to your radio.
I see. You must be one of those, derelict types. Forgot to take your medicine today, huh? Did you? Listen, you go over to the homeless shelter a few blocks over, and they'll fix you up with a cheese sandwich and a glass of Kool-Aid.
You're a pay-by-the-minute sentry with a cheap tin crown. Your mind will shatter on the hollowness of your life.
It can't be. I'm useless. I'm completely useless.
Aw, flowing fat will ferment your furrows. Aw, could we not convince him? Aw, I hate being mean to him. He's just trying to do his job. I don't know, maybe we have to have higher persuasion. Let me check. Never! Yeah. I think we're gonna need 3 anyways for what's coming up with the quest. Let me see.
Hey. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
The shelter's down the street.
You are alone, we are many. Oh, wow. So... yeah. Huh. Oh, well. Yeah! Now we gotta do a puzzle. It's a very simple puzzle, though. So we take the knife, and if you ever played a Resident Evil... Oh. And there's the charity box. Time to lose some humanity. As we always do. But it's okay, we've literally been building it up the whole game. Those fingernails need a manicure, eh? But yep, it's you ever play Resident Evil? Remember the puzzle where you gotta do the paintings in order? Yeah, so we gotta do some Cain and Abel shit. So Cain slays Abel. Yeah. And then Cain cursed by God. And then Cain meets Lilith. And then Cain spurns Lilith. There was something about those paintings, but I'm sure it's not important. Woohoo! Alright, we might... I don't think the guns... Yeah! Oh, he's not doing much damage. Shit. This won't be a problem. Oh, but he is doing freaking hardened damage. Son of a bitch. We got all these points and firearms and barely doing anything. I know it's just a cult, but I mean, shit, it normally does more damage. Normally, you get away with it doing like 15 or so damage, but, yeah, this balancing patch isn't doing much for us. So we're better off just punching him. Yay! And now we can use Blood Heal, and it's gonna take fucking forever because it's hardened damage. Alright, I did a good job. Oh, okay. Nope, wasn't me. Oh, yep, this is very much still a comfy game. Very, very much still. I can't wait to go see how disappointed in me Teresa's gonna be. Woo. I was just about to say, where's all of our Malkavian shit? We haven't had spooky noises happen for a while.
You.
Me?
What were you thinking?
The
museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Wait,
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I don't know what your lips are
Don't
saying.
lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still
Look at that
excuse for you
scowl.
ruining my museum.
I've brought you the ghostly bauble in old words.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Of course, Dark
There's
One.
only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
So yeah, you'll notice we just completed 2 quests in a row. Yeah, giving her the locket wraps up the ghost quest too, and gives you experience points for that. But again, if you give it to Jeanette, it fails the quest. How might this deed be done?
You made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
It's more convoluted than my psyche. I will
I
find
want
her.
to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Done and done. Come on, door. Come on, while we're still young. Alright, now we just gotta hop on over to the diner and everything's gonna be all hunky-dory. Yeah, I like where this is going. Yeah, don't mind me saving before we get in there. No, don't worry about it. Oh.
Hey, where you going, man?
Your brain does not need to know. Or should I ask the donut eaters to come?
Where'd you go this time, man?
I will leave and leave you behind. I was trying to steal your bombs. I think a club like that would drive me insane. I've been to a club kind of like that. Oh, hello, phone. So yeah, we just skipped a fight doing that. Hello.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this. She's crazy! Help!
But yeah, it wasn't a pleasant experience. Me being the dumb, no good nerd that I am, went and sat down in one of the fancy seats and was immediately told, "Hey, you need to get the hell off of that. That seat costs like $100." And I'm like, "All right, where the hell do I sit?" And he's just like, "You don't." I'm like, "Oh, I'm going to the bathroom." That was a fun night. I've never enjoyed Pina Colada. Yeah, I've been to 3, and 1 I had a fun time in, but it was with a group of friends, so you know it was just whatever. We were all there to just have a good time. But the other 2 times where it was just me by myself, and then another time it was with my girlfriend at the time, we didn't have fun. We didn't have fun anytime. It was just like, yeah, we could have like stayed at home and wasted money there. Oh, I'm gonna do a thing here quick. I'm gonna jump into this door. Again, this might be something that got fixed in the patch. I am so used to this cutscene bugging out if you just walk in here, though. So, don't mind me. Didn't bug out, thank God.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save save me, and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
She looks like Harley Quinn. Yeah, it is, I mean, considering the time this game came out, when I played Arkham City and I saw Harley's design in that, yeah, I was just like, huh, it kind of looks like Therese and Jeanette from Vampire the Masquerade. When they have ladies' nights and it's filled with horny dudes, yeah. The clubs where a Coke on Ice costs $8. Yeah. Oh, man. No, there was one club we went to in particular that it was like situation next to like a big auditorium. It was like anything you can imagine, like buying, double the price of it. And then while you're at it, double it again. And that was the price of every single drink there. It is terrible. What strange fate twists befall us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead. Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
I could skip the booze. Being a Mormon would likely be good for my finances.
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me.
Yeah.
You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Yeah, the Malkavian voices really aren't helping with this, unfortunately. Again, Malkavian's kind of like, it expects you to play it once you played through the game already. So, like, you know this twist is coming. But yeah, like, I always love this twist in the game. I'm also now just noticing that I'm not getting the third option. So this is probably going to end in tragedy.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal.
I don't know if you can persuade him while you're a Malkavian now that I think about it.
Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. The police sure did.
They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me.
Enough! Don't say another word about that.
So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end?
I admit I always knew this night might come.
Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Yeah, it's completely
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank
possible to resolve that in another way.
I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business
Yeah,
then
now
is
you'll notice her
harder.
eyes are the same color.
What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Yep, always loved that twist every time I played this. But, oh shit, it's 11 o'clock. Damn, already? Wow. I just get sucked into this game every time. Like, every freaking time. Alright, well now I'm curious. Hang on. I want to see if it's... I might not have the experience for it. Does your persuasion really need to be higher than 5? Huh. So is she actually insane or is it magic stuff? It's magic stuff. There are literally 2 people living inside of her. That's it. There's Therese and there's Jeanette. If your persuasion's high enough, you can convince them to not kill each other. But I didn't think your persuasion needed to be that freaking high. I'm gonna check. Maybe it's just you can't do it as Malkavian. I'm curious.
Help! Shut up! I wasn't of course.
I'm gonna find out quick.
You
Let me
don't.
see.
Your heart, at least. You never get.
No! Wow. Yeah, there's supposed to be, if your persuasion's high enough, there's supposed to be a third option here where you can convince them to stop.
Isn't it? You're one to
Well, I'm just gonna skip through this quick then.
Had his shut. Would you like? I'm the taken. Is that? She's a and you're a. Teresa, father love. I was always killed himself. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment.
As I recall.
The police sure did. Enough.
So sweet.
Yeah, there really isn't another option. Again, might just be a Malkavian thing.
I killed her. I didn't want her to go. I only wanted her to change. You understand, don't you? Poor Therese. You wanted to find Bertram. He's at the old gas station in an empty oil tank. He'll help you because I'll ask him to. But you must keep your tongue tied tight about what happened this night. Understand?
Don't hesitate to come see me once in a while. I'm going to be so lonely without Therese. I mean, I may need someone like you sometime. And I do get bored so easily. Maybe you could come by and cheer me up sometime.
I will come to worship at your alabaster altar. It's not a toilet. Huh, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Kat. Woman's spawn of distrust initiated. But they both have their own agendas. They both actually work against each other. So it's a split personality, but it's a little more complicated than that. Because, like, no one else is aware of it. But yeah, again, might just be a Malkavian thing. But there's an option so that you can convince them both to join up back together. You know, remember the good times that they did have before. and use their influence on both sides to benefit each other. Which is the best way you can end that quest. Yeah, it is, damn, it's already been 4. I cannot believe. Like I said, I just get sucked into this every time. Oof. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to wrap it up for now. Yeah, let me, switch it over. There we go. Oh no. No bubbles. We can fix that. There we go. Yeah, that was Vampire the Masquerade. I know I didn't talk too much during that. Again, I get... That game's, like, enraptures me. The story, the voice acting, I was about to say, even just, like, the simple nature of the quests and everything. In an industry where everything is, you know, it needs to be big, needs to be bigger, bigger, bigger. I really enjoy playing a game where it's just smaller scale, but nothing goes to waste. You can practically go in almost every single building you see and do something there. You know, it's part of a quest or something like that. I always like making more use of your world than just like, oh, this map's like 385 quadrillion kilometers with, you know, nothing to do in between it. But, yep, I to this day, Vampire the Masquerade is still one of my favorite games to just go back and replay. And it is extremely, extremely replayable. Just the little bit that you guys saw tonight isn't even, like, a small percentage of the different choices and outcomes and stuff that you can do in all the quests. Every quest can be approached in, like, a completely different way. It really takes me back to, like, you know, like old Fallouts, where you just had a bunch of different ways of doing quests and everything, and like Fallout 2 especially, with all the different approaches you could take. And it successfully transferred over to, I was about to say, to, you know, that specific generation when Source is going to become a big thing. Or would that be 5th generation? It'd be 5th generation. But, yep, it's still a great game. There's a reason it's a cult classic, and the official patch, I was about to say, if you have any interest in playing the game at all, definitely grab it. Definitely, like, if you liked what you saw at all tonight, pick it up. Don't even hesitate. And get the unofficial patch. I know I said it before. If you get the game from GOG, it will come with the patch pre-installed. So you just install the game and you run the executable that says unofficial patch. If you grab the game from Steam, it is not patched. You'll have to do it yourself. Thankfully, you could just go to ModDB, and it's just an executable that you install. And it's still getting updated, and new content's still being put into it to this day. I said it earlier again, too, but it just got an update, like, last week. They're still adding stuff in, and there's new stuff to find. And even just, like, this short time I was playing it, there was a lot of different stuff. I'm pretty sure there's things I missed that's new. Oh, shit. Speaking of stuff I missed, we never talked to the stop sign. Damn it. Oh, well. But yeah, if you were playing that and it at all looked intriguing to you, pick it up. I guarantee you it gets much, much better as you keep getting further and further into it. Absolutely phenomenal. Don't start as Malkavian or Nosferatu, though. Just don't. There's a reason that they're recommended for, like, second playthroughs. They a lot of them expect that you've already played through the game before. So, yeah. Let me move on to projects. Yeah, we just had the Nightmare 3 release. Very, very excited about that one. That one was a long time coming to finally get up. Way too long. I just ran into so many little issues, just noises coming out of my converter boxes, VCR not playing well. There's really no good rips of Nightmare 3's audio online, so yeah, I needed to get a VCR that had hi-fi stereo and do it all myself. So yeah, I was very, very happy with the results. And yeah, that whole thing's up. You can just go watch it. What? Confess! Ring! Happy to have it up, like, by this month, too. Couldn't have picked a better time. So, Very, very happy. I mean, really, what all do we have left to do for the Nightmare upscaling now? We just got to do Elizabeth Bathory and, like, Soul Rangers, if I get a copy of that. I was never a big fan of Soul Rangers, though. Like, I love Dr. Mastiff, but just the game itself is just grating to play. Ugh. No, I just, like, if I have to take out the Atmosphere of the Harbingers board, I'm just going to play Harbingers. I'm not going to play Soul Ranger. But, yeah. Those are really the last two tapes, unless I can somehow get my hands on the booster tapes for Atmosphere of the Harbingers, and, that won't happen. Those are highly sought-after collectibles. You had to mail in for the booster tapes, which is why nobody has them. So, yeah, if I get lucky at any point in the future and get them, yeah, I will definitely upscale them. But I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. One last note. I know I brought it up at the beginning of the stream again, but for everyone who just tuned in shortly after the end, I'll just repeat it here. My channel is up for monetization again. I got an email from YouTube, and I met all the requirements. So I am considering going ahead and going through with it. And it's only for the reason that YouTube has already started putting ads on my videos. It's a thing that they've been doing for months now. And I figure I might as well get something out of it if they're just going to throw ads on there. If you go back and watch some of my Pumpkinhead Let's Plays, or even something as recent as some of my Nintendo videos or the Jigsaw Quotes videos, they have ads on them. I do not have ads running on this channel at the moment. So that was a choice on their end. So yeah, I'm thinking of going ahead and applying for it. If I do run ads on my channel, you are going to get a pre-roll ad, and that is it. No mid-roll ads, no end credit ads, nothing like that. Because I despise there being like 18 ads when you're just trying to watch a 10-minute video. That's a personal preference of mine. I hate it. So if there are ads on the channel, they will just be at the beginning of a video, and that's it. And I mean, if you want to use Adblock, be my guest. Yeah, the trailer looked great. Would you ever do a behind-the-scenes video how the project can... You know, Late, you're not the first person to ask that. I might. Now that I have all the proper tools and, like, my... I'm a little more experienced with it ever since I did the first couple tapes. Yeah, I might talk about it. I think if I do that... it would be either, like, I'd film it while I'm doing the Elizabeth Bathory tape, just to kind of show how the process works. Or, it might just be a video that comes out after Elizabeth Bathory's done. But, yeah, I'll consider that. If I do, I would probably, actually, yeah, I'd post it to both channels, yeah. But, yeah, that's it for, current news and projects. Now that the Nightmare 3 tape is finally done and out of the way. That was supposed to be out at the end of July, beginning of August. And just every conceivable thing got in the way. So really happy that it's out, and I dare say it's probably the best looking tape out of all of them, like bar none. I was floored with how the quality came out this time. So yeah, next week's game we're gonna have a poll up. I've already had the next 3 weeks of streams planned. But it's going to be up to you what you guys see first. I've got a very unique bad games block that's going to be coming up. And then another called Classic. And then just a really damn good solid horror game. More spoopy. Oh yeah, spoopy all month. It's going to be spoopy games all month. But it'll be up to you guys if you want to see good spoopy or crap spoopy next week. But yeah, I'll close out the stream here tonight. More Illbleed. Oh man. You know, the Illbleed streams are so old at this point that they were some of the first games I played when I came back to doing this. I don't know. Man, I don't know. We got the one ending the last time we did it, and of course getting the other ending means we had to play through the whole game again, but I don't know. I love Illbleed, but we got to play through. But I got everything else planned out for the month. So, yeah. And some backups if some of them should fail. One of them might fail. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm going to wrap everything up here for the night. Thanks as always for coming around, everyone. It was great coming back and doing streaming again. And you guys stay spooky for the season. Happy Halloween. Make sure to pick up plenty of treats for, when the 31st eventually rolls around. Stay safe, have an awesome weekend, and take care.